Hello, Moto. Alrighty. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Alrighty, let's go. I want to do tier 100 dungeons, please. Hence the title of the stream. But I'm going to start off with
another time.
Something lower. We have a world boss in 35 minutes. I want to quickly complete a whisper mission. Super quick so I can get a free nightmare sigil and then go from there. And then farm that dungeon nice and slowly to collect more sigils. I'm just going to quickly knock this out here to get 5 whisper flims. Yep, it'll just take a second. This is not going to be a tier 100 dungeon. This is a normal dungeon. Okay? Really quick. Super fast. Okay, my goal is to complete this as fast as possible. This is also for the codex. They will die. Every few seconds, everything dies. This is not a nightmare dungeon, just the standard dungeon, so I can get a sigil from the Tree of Whispers. Let's go through here. Super fast. We skip everything. I can't skip it because we have to actually kill everything in this hallway. This is not a tier 100 dungeon. This is a standard dungeon. Right over here. I'm also thinking that the blood siphon might be a good route to get the grotesque debtors online. Right now I'm traveling to the cursed ruins of your. We hit the switch A and switch B. And we keep on going. I have to complete a few more tasks to get the free sigil, so now I have to destroy 3 skeletal constructs. Before I could gain access to the boss fight. Okay, let's keep on going. No big deal. We keep on racing around. Here we go. And back. No big deal. It's just scrum. Okay, let me go up and to the left here. I do need money. Now I think I'm going to be buying the eggs and so forth. I broke the ice last stream where I spent 500 million gold to buy 50, or basically 25 rotations of Duriel. 50 eggs and 50 shards of agony. Okay, we gotta run. We must go faster. I'll swap out my boots to go faster. There we go. 49 million damage. Alright, that's done. And now let's head across somewhere. How about right here? That's one. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna go through Margrave, complete this cycle, and then also pick up some plants along the way. I think I'll head on down by Yelesna, and then hop on out.
Best armor in the world.
Alright, so let's go. It's going to be a plant. Okay, there's Biteberry. I'm just traveling through for a second, don't mind me. I'm looking. And go. Slay all enemies in the field of radiance. Will do. Also doing a harvest activity as we do so. Yeah. And right over here. And then the final dude. All done. Let me get out of here now. Now I'm gonna go find this corpse. And get some plants along the way. Diablo vine, nice. Much harder during the daytime. Biteberry. Go all the way down to this event. Not here. Okay. Gonna move on. Yeah, it's, yep, there it is. That's right. That's right. I've established this location last time. You know what I mean? Okay, and then I'll do this corpse across the way. In the process, I'm getting the rest of this harvest activity complete. It was just completed. There you go, all done. And I'm heading over here to this other corpse. And to this moat turn-in. Yeah. Champion of Evo. Right there. And then we have a cellar operation. Quick. I got the malignant heart. And we got the moat turn-in. This will give me the sigil I need to do the nightmare dungeon. It'll be like 95 plus. Random. It's sort of like crafting one. You get one within that range. Okay. Now it's time. Yeah.
I carry the best shards of the
Yeah.
heavens. It is done.
Mission complete. Yeah. So now I'm going to complete this dungeon. It's tier 99 right now. Right now. Without any other precaution. Without using the incense, perhaps. We'll see. I just got to be really careful. But I should use incense. I think I will use incense. Yes. Yes, I will. The Whispering Vault. I'll go back and get some incense. Because my cold resistance should be a bit low right now. Yes, it should be. A bit low. Cold, fire, and shadow are a bit low.
Come, my glass is clean.
So, Chorus of War and the Desert Escape. Cold, fire, and shadow, yep. I need Biteberry. Yep.
Careful with this one. Very potent.
Mm-hmm. Now we're at, oh boy, yep, 10% more. With the soothing spices of yore. And I return. This should bring me to where I need to be. World boss in 25 minutes. Or so. But here we go. This tier 99. And I'll go through nights and methodically so I can farm for more sigils of the tier 100 variety and then delete everything below 100. Just have to avoid getting hit directly. Lovely. The hallways are rough. The angle, and boom. Lots of rough stuff. I have a lot of fortify though. But there is a ballista nearby. And pretty far away too. Awesome. Like I said, I have to do a pretty decent scrub here. Looking for those sigils. And we're trying to get some money as well. Figure these enemies will be dropping a tiny bit more gold. Maybe. Maybe. Let me stand something here for a second, please. Just bounce on through. Beautiful. Beautiful. I spent a lot of money earlier, and I plan on spending more money. I would like to do the event as well because I'm thinking it might be worth body parts. I just need some sigils. Awesome. That's it. This is going to teleport back to the other side, I think. I'm going to loop back around, as is designed. Goodbye. Now here we go. Want that fortify up, we want that armor up. These guys are dealing some damage. I have to maintain my stacks of physical resistance. You see. That armor really high. It gets up to like 9,000, 11,000 I think. Let me check up first for a second. Okay, good. I like to find these dead ends. I don't want to miss anything. Nope. My bad. Okay, here we go. My bad. I have to be careful here. Especially when this fight begins. I'm not going to have any defense. Yeah, they're archers of doom. So basically my armor stacks reduce right away. I have to maintain rapid fire action on these enemies, otherwise I become vulnerable. And I heal as I attack, so I have to keep attacking. Quickly, like right now, I'm losing my defense. But I got it back right away. These enemies are dealing physical damage, I'm pretty sure. Yep. We're going in a circle here. Oh yes. Beautiful. We pick up a few things and keep on going. Yeah, looking for the sacred seal. And boom. Blam. Over the garbage. I hear it, I hear it. There's my single sigil. I'll do it next while my incense is still active. Uh-oh. Bounce around, oh yeah. Get back around here for a second. And they all fall down. So my other build does work in here, it's just a whole lot slower. You angle a bit, angle, and blam! Because these guys have arrows. I don't want them to all line up on me here. And that horrible ballista. Yeah. Nope. Giving me spend, spend, spend. There we go. So now, I'm gonna try to one-shot this boss or something. Two-shot. We'll see. We'll see. Nice. Very nice. A whole lot of damage. Good stuff. We're going through and upgrading each thing as we can. So now I'll do another one based upon what I've got. Over time, earning sigil powder. Let's go sell what I picked up. I have to earn some gold as well. I would like to buy eggs and so forth. Whenever they're sold. Okay, tier 90. Whatever. 99, let's go. Luban's Rest of Yore. I crafted one earlier just to demonstrate. I don't want to craft any. It's a waste of sigil powder. I think they cost 400 and something, but you only get 130 or something like that whenever you break them down. So now I have to attack all enemies. Get it, move, move, move. Beautiful. Nope. That's what I'm talking about right there. Alright, let's go again. Gonna earn that money. Good. Goodbye. And more. Hand over the goods, please. Gotta keep winding around these passages of yours. It's nice when they show me where the enemies are. Oh no. I do like it. Right. There are 19 enemies remaining in this dungeon. Nope, 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 oh my god, no! We're fine, we're fine. I saw them about to smack me. Here we go. Now we have the crypt key. And now we destroy the Sentinel statue, please. Goodbye. Yeah, I think the Avengers just do more damage. I don't think they have more life. Let's see what it says. Avenger. Making them deal more damage, but they don't become tankier, so that's just fine. Nice. Very nice. 53 million. Yeah. So careful. Goodbye. Thank you. And now the other side, maybe. Don't you shoot me. I'm gonna go up and around this way for a second. I do plan on killing everything. There should be an elite here. There's a sigil, thank you very much. We got separated. Yay. Okay, I got a sigil here. This is an event. And I want to do the event. Looks dangerous, but that's okay. Gotta keep dodging. Yeah. All those ranged dudes. Hey, look, another sigil. Nice. One of them is going to be 100. Keep on going. Nope. And again, thank you so much.
Without you, I'd be dead.
I'd be ruined.
I think I can manage from here.
Cool. Let's go this way now.
Take this.
Another statue. Good boy. That ballista really is strong. Let's see another elite in here. This dungeon gave me like 3 sigils. Or 4. Here we go. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it's been forever. 41 million damage, thank you very much. Awesome. And now we go back. We do another one. Yeah. Okay. And now another one, but my incense is about to wear off, so let's go make some more, please. I'll see what I can do right now. Let's make some... Gallovine. 200. 60. 200 here. 200 here. 100 here. I'll make 2 Chorus of War. I'll make 2 Soothing Spices.
Excellent.
With the Lifespan. And I'll make 2 of the Desert Escape.
A potent quantity indeed.
There you go. There we are. So that is 1 of each, or 2 of each, I should say. 2 of each done. So now, I have tier 100. Let's get rid of all the rest. I have 2. Goodbye.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Alright, it's world boss time. How about that? Yeah. Let's go there now. Avarice the Gold Cursed. And then I'll do more rotations. Isn't it fun? Yes. The boss. And I think I'm going to run next Tide, not just for the steel, but for the elixirs. Hello. Alright, it's gonna start in 4 minutes.
Greetings. Greetings.
In 4 minutes. I'll be right back.
You will not live to regret this mistake.
No.
You are weak and foolish.
No.
Okay. Oh yeah. Breathe deep the incense. Yeah. Run! Spin, spin, spin. Yeah, good job, everybody. Open up the buff. Yay. Mission complete. And now it's time for a dungeon. Right now.
No.
Yes. Again. Again. I feel like doing some cyberpunk soon. You know what I mean? Woo-wee! I love that game. Here we go. One of my favorite spots is Renegade's Retreat. Oh, there's death. Explosion. I'm trying to farm additional sigils and some gold, I guess, you know. And I get some angel breath. And training. Okay, I'm go over here for a second. Right across the aisle. Beautiful. No. Sweet. Gotta zigzag a bit because they all want to shoot me. That was beautiful right there. That was nice. Not today. Awesome. I will be selling, I guess. Go over here to the side. Well, this is not the side. I'm gonna go away from there. But to exit, thank you for the dough. The Bloodseeker. And they are rough, aren't they? Well, yes, they are rough. I think I killed one. Can we keep on going to build up this? Oh, that's ready. There it is. Got him. Bloodseekers are rough. They're almost like Butcher. The Butcher, that is. Here we go. Around and around we go. Hilarious. Thank you, Shrine. And I'm going to the side room over here. It might be an event room. Maybe. Uh-oh. Thank you for the dough. No. Okay, I'm cool, so let's go back. I got another sigil just now. Try to be real quick with it. Again. Another load of dough. Thank you. Yay. Let me go this way. This way. All these explosions. Good thing I have the damage in my pocket when I want it. Awesome. We're heading back down. Go right across the way. And another sigil. I love it. We're going to need a sigil powder for the future. For this abattoir of Azir. Okay, let's go around the corner. It's okay if the dungeon's larger. It's almost like I'm leveling up because I have a reason to kill extra enemies. Because they could have those sigils, you know? And I want the money for more boss runs. Oh boy. Keep him zigzagging for a second. And they all go away. Let me go check over here. Around the corner even. Woo! That's beautiful. That worked out. I have this big shot ready to go. And I'm pretty impressed with how much damage I'm doing. This is a tier 100 dungeon. Okay? You almost forget that. This is tier 100. Before I was doing just standard nothing dungeon. And here we are in an event. But I could die if I get hit by too many things in the wrong spot. I have to keep moving. So I'm not getting one shot. And I have that sustainability with all that healing. Oh my god. Awesome. So cool. Yeah. Let's hop around. Lots of imaginary money. We got some random sigil powder, I think. Let's go that way. Gotta get my armor up. Thank you. I'm preparing for what's around that corner. Here we go. I'm ready for the big shot. I just wanna line them up for a second, and I'm gonna dash back through them really quick. Awesome, and we're amazing at the same time. It's actually getting vaguely stronger. Really is cool. Here we go. Here comes the Grand Slam. The outlaw sharpshooter is going down. Oh my gosh, he just teleported! Pretty funny. I had my shot ready. Now. Hilarious. 10. A lot of XP. Let's do another one. I'm like one of those big leaguers. I can't even stand it. And again. I'm gonna break some of this stuff down. Maybe. No. The armor of Bull Kathos.
Unusual, but a good addition to my ranks.
And let's do this one. Monster barrier. No one likes that. Let's do this one. Yeah. Armor breaker, stuff like barrier, whatever. I'll save him until it's time to get rid of him. And there we go. He jumps around. I let my guard down. I was saying we. I was in the process of shooting off to the right, but I was in one spot for too long. Apparently. Let's hurry up. Be a bit more careful. We jump around over here. Danger, danger, danger with these fireballs. Yes. The health tab's gonna feel real easy compared to this stuff. Very cool. Nightmare portal. Alright. Amazing. Let's dip on through. Go for the champion. I'm gonna push through for a second. I want to... I was gonna come back after collecting some enemies. But now we have the shrine. Beautiful. I want to go back. It's a whole section over here. I'm doing full clears for golden sigil profit. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah. And go this way. Right there. Purely amazing.
My savior.
My savior. Oh, you hit World Tier 4. Awesome. Awesome, Taylor. I'm doing Tier 100 dungeons right now in preparation for the Abattoir of Azir starting December 5th. This ultimate challenge for Season 2, the Season of Blood. It's supposed to be harder than Tier 100, supposedly. But, from training, this is Tier 100 right here. But it's going to cost a special sigil that you have to construct. That requires sigil powder to construct, along with maybe, well, either sacred or the exquisite blood. Either sacred or exquisite blood, I'm not sure which. So I'm trying to stockpile in preparation. We only have a couple days to get stronger. I was doing a bunch of Duriel farming earlier as well. No cigar though. I already have the Doombringer and the Grandfather. I want that helmet though. The Shaco. Yeah, so right now I'm farming for random sigil. Know what I mean? Sigils, I say. In the dungeons. So I could break them down for the powder. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The door has unsealed, but I want to go check the rest. I'm trying to farm this thing, you see? Well, hey Tyler, if you want to run through some dungeons sometime, just let me know. I can help you farm through content that's 10 levels above your own level. That's the optimal level divide if you want to do some nightmare dungeons, you know? You have to do content that's no more than 10 levels above your own, otherwise you don't get any extra benefit, you know? 15% extra XP if you fight enemies that are 10 levels above your own. I could help you with some dungeons later on. Not this level, but whatever level it is. Oh boy. For example, a tier 20 nightmare dungeon would be level 74 enemies. So if you're level 64, you want to do tier 20. And so forth. What level are you there, Tyler? You said that you just hit tier 4? Are you like mid to high 60s? I'm guessing? Okay. Yeah. I'll play with you this weekend. There's also a special dungeon to get special unique gear. There's that cold dungeon that you have to... It's a special dungeon, I forgot the name, but it has a world boss and you have to... You take distilled spear plus sigil powder and you craft a special sigil. I have 3 of those if you want to do it. Oh, yeah. But it's a level 85, they're level 85 enemies. It's equivalent to a tier 31 nightmare dungeon. And if you're level 71, that's almost ideal. You know, the enemies will be 14 levels above you. But he dropped several items, including this hammer. I'm a barbarian. This hellhammer dropped from him. Whatever his name is, the beast in the ice or something.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
All right. Another one bites the dusty. And guess what? My stuff has worn off. Bad news bears. That's not good. How much more time until the next... 20 minutes until the next Helltide. Good. I can do a couple more dungeons until the next Helltide. But I want to farm for the purpose of getting more elixirs and so forth. You were about to question my strength. Remember, this is a tier 100. Isn't that amazing? The power. You're about to question my strength. Yes, I would more than happily play with you and help you through as much as you want. Yes. Okay, let me go back and we'll do another dungeon. Let's go. I have to do like 2 more dungeons before the next Helltide. And I would like to purchase more of these eggs and so forth. I'm trying to earn more money.
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
So again, what do we have? We have 2. Ranged, vulnerable, flowing. I don't want you. Let's do you. Go! We're going to the Vault of the Forsaken. Blood Blister. Ranged defenders. Vulnerable resistance. Shadow damage over time. Woohoo! Yeah. And we ride. And we go. Land. I tried it out the other day. I mean, I understand the concept. Even triple Look, I was thrown off my guard there. Even triple shout is good. You know what I mean? See, in the case of what I was doing before, both of those were defensive abilities. Which is nice. Be careful here. But what I'm doing here is better. Because I'm able to deal so much damage. I just have to be a bit more careful. I made some other build the other day where I took off the high-end damage. But here, with this build, ooh-wee, I can do all the damage in the universe if I want to. You know? Before, I had something else where I was a lot more durable. But I'm very durable right now, mind you. As long as I keep fighting things. And I keep dodging. But I can't stand there. But I'm not getting one shot necessarily unless I do something stupid. What I mean is, I'm not getting one shot by casual damage. You're not supposed to get hit by certain things. You know? If you get hit by the things, then you could expect to take a lot of damage or almost die. Or whatever. You're not supposed to get hit by the Raging Bull, or the Mighty Axe overhead shot, or the Pylon, or the Explosive Water Blast, or the Explosion Death Bombs, or 2 or 3 overlaps. You're not supposed to get shot by 5 arrows at once, or a ballista, you know? But you should be able to take the occasional side fling. See all this stuff? Like, none of this stuff should kill me. I have to keep moving, and I have to keep dealing a bunch of damage, and I have to keep using my attacks. That'll be fine. Now, this hallway is very dangerous because, you know, it's the fatal funnel, as they say. So I gotta go right past them. So now I'm safe. There we go. Let me go back up here for a second. Ooh, we have ourselves an event. This event might be dangerous because it might be an event where it deals damage to me. Good stuff. Oh no! What the heck is going on here? See, that guy hit me and it dealt so much damage. Okay, now this activity might kill me. Okay, it might kill me. This might kill me, but I'll see what I can do. I said survive the onslaught. I'm gonna swap up my pants for a second, just for this activity. That should be okay. I'm supposed to keep these pylons alive, but that's not gonna happen. Here we go. Yeah, I think this event is going to be draining my life. I'm not too sure. If it is, I have to have these pants on. Yeah. Hey there, BatteryRequired.com. Oh yeah. And welcome to the rest of your life. Yeah, starring me. Gooboberti. What do you know? What do you say? Here we go right now today. Isn't that nice? Let's go this way. Gotta roll. We keep rolling. What? Come on, let's go this way now. Please. And slam. Yeah. Oh, how is D4 compared to D2 and D3? It is the bee's knees. As you can tell, it's kind of dark, huh? Don't you appreciate the overall darkness of the game? Yeah. I know you appreciate the overall darkness of this experience. Well, what you're witnessing right now is the hardest dungeon tier in the entire game. This is as hard as it gets. This is as hard as it gets, baby. It really is. This is the top of the mountain right here. This is a tier 100 dungeon. Woo! Oh, you're going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. Yes, you better down. Oh no. It's like a dance, you see. So, in Diablo 3 you had Nephilim Rifts, right? This game has Nightmare Dungeons. As you can see, there's 3 negative things, or 4 negative affixes on the dungeon and 1 positive affix. Whenever I evade, I leave a pool of poison. That's what's happening. That is from the dungeon. It's not hurting me, it's hurting the enemy. Wow. 3 negative things. The monsters are resisting my vulnerability damage. They deal more damage. Oh, sorry, they take less damage from far range damage. So if I was a ranged dude, it would suck. They're dealing shadow damage over time, and there's an exploding blood blister. And it's hard. The whole point of this, really quick, is to, oh boy, is to level up your Paragon tree. So normally you have your skill tree here. Skill tree, oh my gosh, yeah. But then after level 50, you stop getting skill points, primarily, besides the renown board. From that point forward, from level 50 to level 100, you earn Paragon points. Primarily 4 per level, besides the renown board. You could earn 20 more from the renown long-term, like reputation system, sort of, where you're earning. See, you have this long-term progression here as you're playing the game. Look at this thing. Ooh, yeah. You have this long-term progression you're earning per region. There's 5 regions in the game. Lots of bonuses you're unlocking by discovering waypoints, discovering areas, doing side dungeons, side quests. It's a whole lot. See, per region, a whole lot. Finding hidden altars and completing strongholds. You unlock additional skill points, potion capacity, and Paragon points. Paragon points is that thing I was talking about. So, what I'm trying to say here is that here in Diablo 4, you don't have Nephilim Rifts, you have Nightmare Dungeons. The whole point of doing Nightmare Dungeons is to level up a glyph that is used for the Paragon board. You see, you level up these glyphs. They're almost like legendary effects. For example, when an enemy is damaged by me, they become vulnerable, blah blah blah. Or, killing a bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to reduce the cooldown. That whole thing. You know what I mean? Every board here has a single glyph socket. You could rotate the boards and connect them. There's additional boards, as you can see. Wow, complicated. You draw a path using individual Paragon points. You activate runes and nodes. You empower these glyphs. Ooh. But you complete the Nightmare Dungeons to level up these glyphs. The higher the dungeon, the more XP just for the glyph. You can level them up to 21. There's a whole lot of them, and then it's done. You know? And the gear is slightly better, and it's a nice challenge. And it ends at tier 100. And it's hard. And it costs sigils. And as we're doing this, I'm getting more sigils. You see? I had this other sigil and this other sigil and this other sigil. I had them marked for trash because I don't want to do them based upon their flim-flam modifiers. I can craft additional sigils of different tier brackets. It says tier 100, but in reality the enemies are level 154. There's a math equation. It's basically 54 plus the Nightmare Dungeon tier level. If you're in World Tier 4, because it's 50 plus the World Tier. So 54 plus 100 equals 154. These enemies are level 154. You know? If you're doing a Tier 20, the enemies are level 74. You know? But with the other modifiers, it makes it a pretty fun challenge. Also, there's special materials that drop here in the Nightmare Dungeons. Like Angel Breath. And there's an additional challenge coming out. Jeez. That was my bad. I was about to heal. My bad. That wasn't their good. That was my bad. There's some other thing coming out. Let me stay on my toes here. Like I said, this is as hard as it gets. It better have the chance to hurt me, right? Otherwise, then where's the challenge? Right? I have plenty of defense as long as I'm attacking and not getting hit by stupid things like that charging enemy. Alright, here we go. I've answered your question. Now here's time to go. The Drownable Sea Hag. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Raise your arms in the air and run away. I hit ya. I dodge ya. I dodge ya. Raise your hands in the air and I run away. Pow. She telegraphs quite well when she raises her little arm in the air. Like right now. You have to watch out because she's about to do some weird one-shotting death blast. You see, when you're done with the Nightmare Dungeon, your reward is a bunch of nothing. Plus, you had this little dome and this little kiosk. You click on it, you're able to choose which glyph to level up. Level 21 is the max. You see, I can't level this up. Level 21 is the max. Some of these glyphs have a radius on that board empowered by the neighboring activated nodes. For example, it says, for every 5 dexterity purchased within range, you deal more critical damage. Blah, blah, blah. There's a radius change at... It keeps building up in radius up until level 15. So you're able to activate or apply more dexterity to that range if you wanted to. And the effectiveness goes up all the way to level 15 or level 21. Okay, let's keep on going. I'll do another one. I could do one more. Maybe. Until the next Helltide. Well, the Helltide is starting in 5.5 minutes, so I don't really have time to do one. I could do a normal dungeon really quickly. Or anything else. I could do a normal dungeon. Let's go do a normal dungeon really quickly. It's gonna feel like really easy compared to what we just did. Helltide's about to begin. That's also gonna feel very easy. So now I'm doing a normal dungeon for the Whisper missions. Out here in the normal world. Yes. Yes. Now I'm just going to skip everything and focus on the objective. I only have 5 minutes until the next Helltide, and I really want to take advantage of that thing and farm as much as possible. So I'm just going to skip everything, focusing on this objective, which is to kill this specific enemy and go steal the key. Okay, here's my key. And now I'm heading toward this gate, wherever it might be. Gotta run. Gold shrine. There's the gate. Carry on. See, normal content is really easy. I have to do the nightmare dungeon to make it hard. But this is normal content. Easy. Even though I have a shrine, this is only level 100. You know what I mean? I'm level 100, but because there is no World Tier 5, you end up getting way stronger than the current World Tier. It keeps going up to World Tier 4, and that's it. To fight harder stuff, you have to do a nightmare dungeon. You know? In Diablo 3, you would raise the world tier to different torment levels or whatever, and then do more Nephilim rips. Here, it's just World Tier 4. One shot, baby. That was easy. And now how much time do we have? No time? 2.5 minutes. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go knock out one more dungeon. This is just for the Tree of Whispers, which is like a bounty system. It's very nice. And this will give me another tree completion, which will give me body parts and... it'll give me body parts and... and sigil powder and stuff like that. A lot of goodies in that package that we need. So I'm going to try to finish this dungeon within just a couple minutes. And then it's Helltide time for a whole hour. And I might interrupt my progression for a Legion event, which will be happening in 16 minutes. I have 1.5 minutes to go knock this thing out. My goal is to skip everything. Let me have to go stop at the tree. Okay, so my goal right now is to just free 6 prisoners. I'll be skipping all the enemies. Fighting the enemies only on the prisoner. There's one. Treasure goblin, but I don't care. I don't care about no goblin. Okay. Gotta hurry up. 6 prisoners is quite a bit. Quite a few.
You saved my life.
Okay, keep going to the left.
You saved my life.
Okay, we got 2 more. Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? Alright, let's go. Bam. Fresh meat. Out of my way, you're wasting my time. You're wasting my time, butcher. Okay, I have to return the stone carving. Deliver my key. All the way down. That's not the right way. I haven't found the carving yet. You must find the carving. Now I'm leaving. And this will complete my tree mission. I'll be heading on down to Turner Inn. Tree of Whispers, USA. Tree of Whispers, what do you say? Tree of Whispers, everybody. I have like 43 minutes for the boxes to move position. Plenty of time. Okay. I'll scrap those other sigils and I'll keep that other one.
It is done.
Gurgling ahead. And another tier 100. Awesome, but I don't want it because it's potion breakers and melee defenders. That's terrible. And after all that, I'm down to a very short, small pile of heads and so forth. I spent 500 million yesterday. Or today. I spent 500 million on random body parts. Or, you know, Shards of Agony and the Twin Plans of Viewer. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go up and to the right. That'd be a waste of time. I know this area here is pretty dense. There was like an event over here somewhere. I've been working my way up and across. An event over here. There's some stuff here and there, you know. There's an event here, an event there, an event here, an event there, you know? And an event here. Right here in the middle. And there's some dense enemies over here, so I'll be working my way around here and there. Starting at the bottom, going up and around, and then back up, or just this way. I think. Yeah. Yeah. We have 14 minutes until these boxes change location. What do you say? What do you say? Yeah. Gotta be right back in 2 seconds, okay? Okay, hi. Then, I'm gonna head towards this spot over here. And get funky, y'all. I'll increase my damage versus demons just for the heck of it. But I'm not strong enough. Yeah. Nice and dense over here. Yeah. I also want these elixirs. The random elixirs that you can't craft. With a high-end variety. Awesome. I'm gonna comb these reboots. Amazingly. All the way across the landscape. Getting some plants as I go. I had to convert some plants over to gallow vine. You know? Excuse me. And we have an event in progression. Go check it out right now. You don't want to miss it. Extra spiders. Extra. Oh yeah. Want to stall this thing out. Maybe. But you can't stop everybody. Yay. Awesome. And go all the way around. Yep. So I'm thinking even after I get the Harlequin crest, I might still use the Tusk Helm of Joris the Mighty. Okay, we're gonna keep on skirting through this whole zone. I have, a whole half an hour or so before I have to spend. Whole realm. Subdivision. Random hole in the ground. Okay, we're just gonna go through here. A lot of cinders. Let's go right over here. Just to set a destination. I came from that cave system earlier. Lots of stuff here. I love it. Howler moss. Let's go. You go through here. That guy had a whole lot on him. Howler moss. Beautiful. At one point, these enemies dropped more, but the value of the boxes was a bit different. There's a whole different reason to farm. Yeah, I'm going to cross the map. I'm going to go back down to that event location because it might be refreshed. Who even knows? I don't know if enough time has passed. Probably not. Alright, let me go back across. I'm just checking. Oh, just checking. I could go this other way. Because I didn't go this way earlier. I went the other route. I did not go this way before. Beautiful. You gotta enjoy the overall density here. You know? Plenty of enemies. I'm thinking about swapping over my build for the Helltide between two different states. I can. The next time I'm full in the inventory, I'll do that. I just have to be able to move between the two different builds quickly, fluidly. Let's see. Some Galavine here. Good stuff. Half an hour remaining until the boxes move. Gonna make my way across. Outside world can be just as lucrative as events. Some events are pretty darn good though. Get some Galavine. I'll just bounce between these two event locations. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to change out a couple things, I think, maybe. Temp or airily. It's pretty interesting. Going all the way across here. More plants. What's over here, huh? Nothing? Not today. This right here is a hell tide. In case you don't know. It happens every hour and 15 minutes and the map changes. It rains blood. Not the whole map, just a section. It's a different section every time. There's special loot boxes that spawn, and they cost special currency that drops from the enemies and from these special boxes only during this time, only in this place. Whenever the event's over, you lose the currency, it doesn't roll over. You see, it's the aberrant cinder. These aberrant cinders that drop. You see right there? Aberrant cinder. Right now I have 401. I'm trying to go for certain tests that cost 300. And there's going to be 4 total here. Like 2 or so active at any given time. The boxes move every hour on the hour. And they rotate to some other spot on the map. So the goal is to harvest these cinders before the boxes move, and then purchase the expensive boxes before they move. And then once they move, you buy them again. And then you spend the rest on whatever boxes you can within the time frame. Usually working from the cheapest on up. There's cheaper boxes and more expensive boxes. Between 75 and 150. Cinder. Okay, now I'm going to head back across the map again. Go back across over here. Back down to the spider hole. There's an event down there. I'm going to see if I can bounce between the 2 spots. And quite powerful. It almost feels like I'm leveling up as I collect this currency. It's very satisfying. Now I'm at 464.
Farewell.
Gotta slide on through, it's so nice. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's the moss. gonna dance on through here, collect what I can. Some Fiend Rose. Very good. I'll collect gear to sell. Remember, I want to swap out my gear once I get full. Yay. Yeah. Awesome. I got the cinders. Let's go. Yes, more spiders. And the mover. That's the whole point here. Delicious. Right here, this is an event, the Webbed Hatchery. I have to search the cocoons for villagers. Yeah. These spiders contain more spiders inside of them. There's a couple enemies like this. The fly dude. The tree sometimes. Some of the bloated guys. They contain more. The cannibals sometimes have extra enemies jumping in once they begin. The fallen resurrect each other, but I'm not sure if they contain additional cinders once they are resurrected. That's farmable. Oh, no. A whole lot going on over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna bounce back and forth between these 2 points. They're kind of far away. Once I'm full, I'll do some experimentation again with my build. Let's go up and around and farm all this stuff again. So I'm gonna need in total like 1,200 cinders plus more, so you know, like 1,500 or something. Right now I'm at 630. Diamond chest with the whispering key. Ooh-wee. We're doing the Helltide right now, doing what we can do. Oh yeah, thanks for hitting that like button. Yes, this is live. I can answer your questions and I will play with you. I will do these things. Right now I'm sort of focused on something though, but I'll be happy to play with you in the near future. Oh yeah. We have the Abattoir of Zir activity coming up soon. Soon. On the 5th, I believe, of December. Harder than a tier 100, so we have to get strong. Part of that involves getting Uber Uniques from Duriel. To spawn Duriel, it requires a bunch of parts, shards of agony, 2 of them, and 2 mucus lick egg, and you have to get that path by farming other bosses. And this right here is part of that journey. Within these boxes there's living steel. It costs 5 living steel to spawn Gregory. He's a boss. You kill him and he has shards of agony. You see how that works? Yeah. You have to hop on this Helltide train when possible because it only lasts for an hour. And it goes away and comes back an hour and 15 minutes later. And it's gone. You have limited time to act on it. It's sort of random where it could be and where the boxes are, sort of. And the timing rotates through. The timing of when or if the boxes will rotate is based upon when the hell tide starts. Since it begins every hour and 15 minutes spread apart, that means that since the boxes move every hour, it's going to be lining up at different times. So the boxes can move at any 15-minute interval. It could be at the fifth, it could be halfway through, it could be towards the end, towards the beginning, or not at all. In this case, the boxes were going to be moving at the 45-minute mark, or 3/4 of the way in. So that's plenty of time to collect a ton of this currency, enough to buy the first 2 boxes before they move. You see. So I gotta do it a lot. You gotta find areas where there's lots of enemies and hit up some events every so often and find a nice route. A bunch of players do it. It's either here and there, here and there. Right now I'm gonna zoom across the map. Look, there's another player. See, here and there. Yeah. And I need a lot, like I said. Keep on zooming around here. Going back across to the other side for the other event. Right now. I am so strong though, as you can see, yeah. It's actually daytime though, which is really cool. Here we have these Forgotten Souls. It's another resource type that is unique to the Hell type, along with the Fiend Rose. You need this stuff. It's another reason to farm this place if you don't already have an mountain of it. You need it to re-roll your gear and to upgrade your gear. Very important stuff overall. Let's go. Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nice and smooth. I realize at a certain point that once you get high enough level, the enemy should be easy. But it just takes time to get things done. It's about the order you do the stuff. It is going to be waves of enemies or something. Maybe soon. This event will be starting soon. So I'll go... Oh, there it begins. Let's go up and around and again. Got some Howler Moss here. Awesome. Got the chest. Yeah. Yeah. And now we have to escort these imaginary animals, like this turtle or something. It's a fun quest. You have to, you know, escort these spirit animals. And there's 3 of them. The turtle, a fox, and a deer. And they're of varying speeds. Well, thank you. And then I'll be traveling down back across the map. The final rotation. Oh, whoops. I'm here, I'm here. Hurry up. I will save your life. I have arrived. I will not yield. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Awesome. B-E-A-U-T Faye. I'm gonna go hit up these docks because it's a pretty nice spot. Really quick. Pretty nice. Awesome. There you go. I'm gonna go up and over here. Up around the bend here. All the garbage. There's some events up and around the bend. I have 15 minutes. So right here, there's an event nearby. Gallovine. Yeah. Got an escort. And now it's done, almost. What a lovely event. Sweet. Plenty of flim flam. I now have 1,000. Want to check around the area for a second? Okay, we found the box. We have found the box. Through random happenstance. Oh yeah. Sweet. I'm gonna go over here for this other event. That's one of the boxes. Now there's several more boxes. Yay. And go all the way around, huh? Bada boom. Awesome. All the way to right here. So many enemies. We have 10 minutes remaining. Our goal is to stay here for a second, let the enemies come to me. I'm about to loop back down to the bottom of the map after knocking out the locations. I'll just teleport back down to the bottom. And right here. Awesome. Well, so be it. It's time. It is time. And now I might decide on swapping some stuff over. I only have a couple minutes before these boxes move, though. 10 minutes to be precise. The Legion event is coming soon. And okay, let's see what I can do really quick. I have 10 minutes remaining before we have to flim the flam. Okay, so what I'm going to do initially is move this stuff over a whole row and then pull some stuff out of my box. Okay? Namely this special stuff, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. I'll put this stuff back, okay? Like so. And now, let's swap it all out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But we have to use a different ring, I think. Yeah, this ring. This'll do, pig. So right here, boom, because we have the basic attack speed on that other item. Done. Berserking cooldown reduction. Wonderful. And this whole... I'll put this away for a second. I'll grab it later on. You know what? I'll keep this stuff here. Have to hurry though. Am I a blind guy? Nope. Okay, so that's all gonna shift over like so, and then I'll just shift my build over. Initially, I'll be swapping this out, swapping that out, swapping all this out. Right there. And then giving myself some of this right there. Done. And we want them to be slowed. We want to... Sure. Good to go. Is that all I'm doing? Probably. And then swap that out. Throw this on the hotbar. And we are in like... Oh boy. Whoops. Oh. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm not getting rid of Wrath of the Berserker. Duh. I am getting rid of Upheaval. My apologies. Okay. So, that's gone. Replacing it with this. This is all just temporary maneuvers of your... Okay. Done, done, done. Let's just see how that feels. Temp or airily overpower. Cooldown 47,000, yada yada yada. This is going to give me like 169,000 damage, or attack power, whatever. But I lost my peaks, but that's okay because we can do anything. Oh, I don't want to go here. I want to go to the bottom of the map and hop across. I don't know how long I could tolerate it though. I just modified my build. Tempo airily. It might feel faster, it might feel slower. We'll find out right about now. I just lost my peaks. But I increased my overall damage. And it's gonna feel cool. It's gonna feel okay. I got some overpowers to make up for the flim flam. Yep, it'll be fun. We'll see. It'll be nice and fun. Okay, we have limited time. Let's go. So now could really maintain. Let me confirm one thing. Yep. So against weaker content, I can totally do stuff like this. I just want to be able to move between my two different builds. In theory. See? If I'm strong enough, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go back and pick up all that stuff. See, 151,000. Look at my attack power right now. You see that? 131,000 attack power. Wow, 95. It's still right now 95,000, and now it's 50,000. You see? It maintains a very high attack power for a long time. But I lost the ability to do 25 million damage. But I think my defense is actually higher as well, because, well, I'm using this other amulet. I could use a different amulet, actually. Oh, you gotta love it. I'm telling you what. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Yep. See, if I'm doing enough damage, it doesn't matter about losing the peak. You know what I mean? Because it all gets peaky. Having the charge and the leap extends your distance, so it's actually increased movement speed, but not really. You know what I mean? What I mean is you're running really fast, and then you go like this, and then you go like this, you see? And then more lunges, and that's really, really fast. Well, this is really fun for normal content. I just can't kill big bosses super fast. But everything else dies sort of faster. It's an interesting compromise. And I have a few options. Sweet. Boxes are about to move. This is very effective. Mobile. Yay. Let's go faster. Yes. Ooh, that attack power is just something else. I could potentially remove Whirlwind and then add a second shout. That's a possibility here. Or kick. Or something. Maybe. with this other weird build we have going on here. Oh, let's make sure my powers are activated. They are. Ew. Yay. Hello. Goodbye. Yay. For cinders. I've already opened up 2 boxes, which means I can start opening up other boxes. So nice. Yeah. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Oh yeah. Just gonna go around here for a bit. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, see, I'm no longer on fire. Which means I should probably swap out those gloves, right? Hold on a second. 1 second. This whole time... Do I not miss it? Oh! I don't miss it this whole time. Well... I have to realize that I don't really miss the lack of my ancients. For example, this right here. This right here. Because I don't need to do that with this fast build. Which means I can swap that glove out for something else if I don't need it. I just realized that all this time I didn't miss it whatsoever. Mainly because in this sense I'm really using I'm using the charge more in a utility sense as opposed to an offense sense, or even, well, I was using it more of a crowd control utility sense. I'm gonna start opening up boxes. I just have to save 600. Yeah. Okay. Woo, mystery box. We don't want the mystery box. Alright, here we go. I'm going to travel across the land just for a moment to open up these boxes. Yeah, I think I'll experiment with different gloves. Probably do something else than what I'm currently doing. And maybe the weird Fists of Fate would be interesting. I would have to use the lucky hit chance elixir to maximize the effect. Yeah, so now we're gonna go across the map here. I'll stop by a few boxes between A and B. Let's go down here and pick up this other box before leaving this sector of the map. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, and I can maybe swap out my amulet. I just increased the frequency of my overpower, so I don't really need that in this build. I'm already powerful enough without the need for overpowers here. Which means I'll need to modify my Paragon board a tiny bit. Because I'm currently utilizing some points in my two-handed bludgeoning overpower garbage, which we're not using right now. And now we have to go all the way over here. So what do we have? The caravan under siege. Real fast. I like it. Try something else I can do. Yeah. I'll be going across the map in just a second. The thorns, boss. The thorns. I guess I could have it where the thorns hits all their enemies. Just to make sure that they're bleeding or something. Maybe. Okay. It might help to stun a boss. I'm just thinking. We're killing an enemy while berserking will reduce the cooldowns of my brawling abilities, like my leap and my charge. With 7 minutes remaining, I'm gonna stop by this box along the way. Gotta love it. Yeah, I think the whirlwind's fine. I might add the dust devils. Or something. Getting very close. Yeah. I'm heading all the way across. Got 6 minutes remaining. I don't really have time for this event, I think. Alright. gold. There you go. I'm not doing the activity here, but I will open up this box. Oh yeah. And one living steel. Yay. Okay, let's go open up this next box. I just have to save 300 for the very end. Yes, in this case I'm only using charge. Well, I'm primarily using it just to move faster. Before I was using it to push the enemies around. Ooh, we've got 4.5 minutes remaining. No. And that works. That works. Yay. Got about 3.5 minutes and I gotta run. Yes. More. Awesome. Got 3 minutes, gotta run. I'll leave that stuff there to magically deposit in my box. All right. And another box. And then the final box. And the final box, let's go. Yay. 2 minutes, go. And we're here. Awesome. And that was the Hellside past tense. Goodbye. Now let's head back to my box. I want to figure out this side build a bit more. I'm going to swap out the gloves. For freedom. Freedom. Okay. And again. All right, let's go sell it again.
Stay sharp, my friend.
And I want to go check out my gloves. Put these gloves back. Okay. And let's just try out some other gloves. Shall we? How about Frostburn? Increased attack speed compared to what? There it is. I like attack speed. Freeze duration, chance to freeze enemies, blah blah blah. Fists of Fate. That sounds fun. Chance to immobilize, chance to daze. That's all it really does. Do I have any spare gloves? I don't have any spare. All stat strength, a big old chunk of lucky hit chance. These other gloves also have that. I guess this fire effect is nice. It's nice. It's okay. My amulet, let's just see what I can do there. I have this other amulet of Selig. A big chunk of damage. 50,000 compared to 53,000. I'll put this one back on the side. Interesting. Is this better? I don't even know right now. It might be better. Fire damage? Yes, let's go ahead and do that. It's fine. I'll put this other item back. I don't have to swap that weapon out. But the rings I am swapping out. Because I swapped out the weapons. Yes. Okay. In theory. Fire damage. That's nice. Damage while healthy. I don't like that resource generation all that much. And I like the cooldown of my berserking, of my brawling skills. That's cool. This other ring, I don't know if it's the most useful thing. It explodes with damage every so often. What else do I have? Shout, cooldown, reduction. What about one of the other really cool rings, like this one? Lucky hit chance. Core skill reduces the resource cost of my core skills. I don't need that right now. We're not spamming. This has life. Resource cost reduction. I don't need that right now. What else do we have for my rings? I already have. Extra overpower. Possibility. This other ring has cooldown reduction. Perfect roll. And that's the way to go. Alright, so we're back to emitting fire damage around me. Pretty high base attack power. My life is as it is. I'll keep these other items on me if I ever want to swap out my build. Yes. Yep, I'll pull this other consumable out. Right there, and this one just to hold a position. I'll be swapping out all these items when I want to go back and forth between dungeons and whatnot. So, let's see what I can do over here with my Paragon points. I don't need this entire chunk, so what I'll do is I'll pull back a different node and then connect right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. You see, then I'll cut away this whole chunk. This is my two-handed bludgeoning damage. I don't need that right now, my current state. And I'll add this life again in the corner. There it is. Yes. And now... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could do that. I'll just do it. There it goes. Or this other, you know, every 12 seconds is a flim flam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll need 5 more from somewhere. This potion healing thing is kind of weird. I like that vulnerable damage. I guess I can cut away this with it. 4% life. 8% life. Chunk right there. And then move it someplace else. My life is lower. I don't like that very much. I could swap it out with a ring or amulet that has life on it. But I want to move toward this whole cluster over here. So I'm going to cut away this whole node right here. And this cold thing. And then right there, and then no. Fortified generation, no. Just some damage while fortified. And every 12 seconds I'll overpower. Is that the best way to go? I don't know. Probably not. I have 12 whole flimflams. We have options. That might have been the best. How about damage to elites and over here? Yeah, let's do that. Every 12 seconds overpowering is pretty nice, but whatever. Some extra overpower damage, extra bleeding damage on those enemies. Just a second. That's when I run through and wreak havoc. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it goes, and one more. One more. One more. There he goes. Damage reduction from bleeding elites. I'll add myself. There it goes. I got my life back. That was a bunch of weird stuff, but in reality I just cut away this node and I moved it around a little bit. More damage to bleeding enemies. More damage to elites. Yeah, good compromise. Yep. Raw damage there. We got that fire garbage, but no additional benefit from it. So those items really could swap out in theory. Okay. Let's just see what other possibilities I have based upon what I have. I could go for the unique category like Azir Wrath. Okay, my core skills have a chance to freeze enemies and deal damage, okay? And we have Frostburn that has a chance to freeze enemies. Let's do that. Seeing as we're looking at the gloves and... Oh, you know what? It's either this glove and this weapon for fire damage or Azir Wrath and Frostburn for cold damage. Amazing. So I'm at 54, 28, 7, whatever. 51, 28. And then perfect. Perfect. That is so cool. This is so cool. That's so cool. I think it's going to work out. Because both together will definitely work. You know? Alone, not so much. But here, my core skills have a 20% chance to freeze enemies for 3 seconds. And deal cold damage to them. And there's attack speed. Okay. And then over here we have, on lucky hit, there's a chance to freeze enemies. And increased freeze duration. Awesome. Cool. Now, I don't need that amulet. Let's see what else I can do. Critical strikes grant movement speed. Let's check out my other amulets. Only have one. Check out you again. Okay, this one has a guaranteed overpower every so often. After swapping weapons. And it has extra berserking duration. But this is actually good because, for what I'm currently using, it says Whenever I take damage, I drain 3 resource for every 1% life I would have lost, right? And I'm not really spending my fury, so that's pretty good there. So I think I'll keep that. This has reduced duration or cooldown for the brawling. Okay, I think we're good to go. My damage over time effects have a chance to erupt. So let's change out that ring. We're not doing fire, you see. Change out that ring. I'll put it back over here. What about something else special? Casting a core skill, whatever. Lucky hit chance is important to build up as well. My other ring here does not have, but has 6% lucky hit chance. This one has 9. Casting a core skill reduces the resource cost of my core skills and it stacks. That's good because, you know, I want to have as much core skill flim as possible if it's going to serve as a protective barrier. In theory. You know, whatever. But there's other possibilities. Let's see if I can get some other ring that has lucky hit chance. %. Damage to crowd control, damage to... Okay, that's decent, but it's pretty low rolls here. I can reroll something. Close enemies, physical damage, overpower damage. We're not really working with overpower as much, so I can reroll that thing. But I need it for the effect. We also do the charge thing. I could do that. Because I have it on a ring already. You know what I mean? It's already on a ring. I can reroll one of those lines though. Close enemies overpower. I'll reroll the overpower and I'll keep the ring. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Mm-hmm. Yep, let's go reroll that thing.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
And I want lucky hit chance for the cold weapons of yours. Hey, we got it. And it's at 7.5 out of a potential 9. Keep on going. Let's see how long it takes. It's going to cost a lot of money. Right now I have 1,333,000,000. Okay. It's costing more and more. Right now it costs 1.5 million. Ooh, look, 9% lucky hit chance. We got it. Maybe. Got it. Yeah! High five. Victory for Sylvanas. So now my lucky hit chance is a bit better. Technically, both rings can have that. So I'm going to reroll this other ring to give myself even more lucky hit chance because we want to freeze these enemies. Right? Yes. Yes. Even though it's a chunk of damage, it's okay. Yeah. Very expensive, too. Let's just try to work with a different ring if I want to go for lucky hit chance, because I don't really like that aspect as much, maybe. Okay. My shout skills, blah, blah, blah. Swapping weapons 8 times overpowers, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking at the stats in the rings. Mm-hmm. Damage while berserking. Damage to crowd controlled enemies, perfect. Okay, well this one's good to go without the extra stuff that I need. Okay, damage to crowd controlled enemies. Low rolls. Damage to crowd controlled enemies. Lucky hit chance. Okay, I'll just deal with what I have, huh? Yeah. Yep. So now my lucky hit chance is 9%. That's not good, you see? My old gloves had 16% on it. That means we have to do this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll this thing until it says 9% just to make up for the loss of that situation.
How may I help you?
Very expensive. 7.9 million. $9 million. I'm at 1.2 billion. Oh my gosh. Damage over time. 13 million. Injured. Okay. Critical strike damage. Oh my goodness. Hey, lucky hit chance. Okay, now I'm in the ballpark. It's so expensive. 7.2%. 8.1%. I want it to be 9. I'm now under 1 billion. Well, not now, but very soon I'll be under 1 billion gold. Very soon. Makes you sick, doesn't it? Okay, I'm done. Woo! I'm not going to do it anymore. Golly, it's so expensive. Ugh. So now my lucky hit chance is 17.1. And even more than that, you see. 10% more. Okay. It's going to be an interesting little build here. Nice and fast, and lots of freezy action. It should be interesting. Let's just see. And that's all done. Let's go out here and rock the Casbar. Oh, wait. I gotta pull out these other pants. I still need these pants. For the barrier. Let's just pull this other stuff out for a second. You and you. There we go. So now we're good on to Vampireville. Yeah. This should be interesting with these weapons and the crazy action and the lucky hit chance nonsense, huh? Jumping around, dual wielding. I don't like how that hammer looks. Let me go back to my town, the wardrobe, and change how that hammer looks, please. And I'd also like to change how I look in general. I want to save this current look, you know, and then make another look. Because I want to swap between the two different builds and then change my look in the process. And even change my mount. That'd be kind of cool. So can I Overwrite. There it is. Okay. Boom. And then... Okay, can I rename it or something? You go back, and now, let me just look at the items. For the hammer, we have options here. We're not doing fire, are we? I'll just do this blood thing. Whatever, it's nice. I guess. I guess. I guess. Yeah. Right there. Those are all nice, sure. Alright, goodbye. Save. This should be interesting. My damage is still pretty high. And it should still be very high. Yeah. Okay, now let's go test this whole situation out. The Helltide's over. I did some build experimentation after doing the Helltide, you know. And now we're going to have fun with this and just see how effective this is, and maybe even step into a dungeon. I think I'll be strong enough, actually. Maybe even more strong than I was before, but not so much offensively. Maybe so with the freezing action. I'm really curious about this freezing situation, just to see if it's going to work. There might be something else I can use. Let me just look around for a second. I deal increased damage to enemies who are stunned, immobilized, frozen, or feared. And if they're injured and not an elite, they die. So, I'm going to remove some of my healing. Yeah. There it is. Because, you know, whatever. If they're also injured, so if there's an injured frozen dude, automatically killed. Yes. Cool. Damage reduction. Yep, thorns. Barrier. Hectic, I'm using that. Let's just see how that works. I think it's going to work out. Perhaps. I lost some of my healing, though. But I think we're fine. Still have hemomancy. Okay, let's continue on. Shall we? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Whee! Yeah. Let's see how it feels. Maybe. 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 That guy died right away, didn't he? Nice. So far, so good with the build situation. So far, so good. I gotta hit him with my whirlwind to make him bleed a little bit. On top of the thorns. Okay. Yay. Hand it over right now. I could have some amulet that gives me movement speed based upon my crits or something. Here we go. Popping up my pants time. Oh, you know what? The attack speed situation works very well with the healing as I cast skills, so I think that's probably better. Is that it? Yep. This is gonna heal me. Just doing this will heal me. Just doing this. Yep. Yep. Because I'm attacking so fast and healing. And I'm doing enough raw damage, I don't need those spikes. Oh yes, my amulet is healing me as well. That's why I have no fury. That makes sense. Which is why I have to keep generating more. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. In fact, the amulet alone should be enough. I don't have to swap out my pants anymore if I have that amulet. Okay, here we go again. I'm gonna move all the stuff back to my box. taking up too much room. I'm under 1 billion gold now. Oh no. So, I shouldn't need these pants anymore with this barrier, maybe? It's nice having a barrier. Maybe. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't need this other stuff. So I'll put that back. Right here. And I'll put this other stuff back. Right there. Mm-hmm. That. Perfect. Everything else can stay as is. I'll put this other garbage back right there. Mm-hmm.
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look.
That'll work. Yeah, so in theory I can have a different amulet that has extra movement speed on it. As opposed to this amulet, and maybe just swap out the amulet and the pants whenever it's time. That's a plan. Critical strikes grant movement speed, and killing a... You right there. Killing an elite grants movement speed. Very nice. Berserking duration. Oh, very nice. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna swap out those gems there.
Yes, I have wares.
This fire gem. Uh-huh. Okay, we need shadow.
Beautiful and handy.
And I guess cold.
I hope you appreciate that.
Oh, I already have enough. I already have them in there. Okay, cool. So now, we head back out there, and we do some stuff. Swap out the amulet when I need to. Now I could essentially, you know what? I'm gonna swap out the boots as well. Yeah, maybe. No, we're fine. I need my current boots to reset my cooldown time for my Wrath of the Berserker. I could essentially remove the Wrath of the Berserker. Put something else on. Temporarily. Problem is, Wrath of the Berserker increases my movement speed. You know? Yeah. Let's see. Maybe ground stomp. Like right now I'm moving really fast, but I'm not using Wrath of Berserker, you see? Yeah, so I think I'll swap out the boots as well. And then Next time I'm full, I'll work on that. Swap out the boots. The goal could be so incredibly, inhumanly fast. Yeah, I think I will, because if I'm going for this cold effect, Wrath of the Berserker is kind of hot. Might go back to the double shout thing. We have other options. I could do ground stomp. Or something. Or not. But that would require the 100,000 steps. No. Do something else. Maybe earthquake. But not. I could do Call the Ancients. Possibility. You know, the whole, as long as Call of the Ancients is on your hotbar thing, along with the Dust Devils. Maybe, but then you have to kind of go all in on that. Don't really need it. Well, I'm using the charge ring again. I don't think I want that. Yeah, so I think I'll swap out that ring. Or anything. My boots and the ring are the next two items to swap out for this little build here. I might do the thing where my leap gets a lower cooldown or something, or something involving freezing enemies. Lucky hit chance. It's time. Okay, let's see what I can do. There's so many options. It's so exciting. Just experimenting a bit with this build, even though the title of the stream says something slightly different. It was this other ring. Vulnerable damage stunned, yeah. The option. The option. Brawling skill damage, okay. Maybe. Alright, goodbye. So now, as for that ring. Damage over time effects, blah blah blah. Lucky hit chance. Casting a core skill reduces the resource cost of my flim flam. No. My shout skills generate fury while active. Critical strike chance overpower, no. Whenever I cast a shout skill, its cooldown is reduced. I could do that. By each nearby enemy. Possibility. What else we got? Ground stomp creates an earthquake. We could do that. But this is a good item. It's a good item. I'll work with it. It's fine, besides the extra lucky hit chance, which is sad. You know what? Let's go for new rings. And let me check my box to see what can go on a ring. So, we have... That's amulet, this is ring. Okay, reduces the cooldown of leap. Let's work with that. Yeah. So I can jump around the world. And I want to work with those two items. Okay. We have this cooldown reduction with the brawling. I'll work with that. Yeah. This movement speed amulet might be good. So good I could remove Wrath of the Berserker. Now let's see what I can do there. War Cry. Grants Berserking. Hey. Damage bonus. Let's try that. It grants Berserking. And Fortify Nair. Increased 10% damage bonus on top of the 15% for even more. If I wanted to. We have Kick. Makes him vulnerable. We have Challenging Shout. We have Iron Skin. We have Ground Stomp. Rend, Double Swing. Mastery, we have Rapture. Steel Grasp is kind of slow, it pulls him to me. Let's try this other shout over here. I haven't really used it all that much. Why not? Okay. And it grants Berserking. It would be nice if I gained some health from it. Right over here. Healing per second. Let's move some points over. So in this case, I don't need any of this because we're not using two-handed blunt garbage weapons. So, right over here. Increasing the healing received from my shouts. That's nice. And increase my attack speed. Thank you very much. And over here, there is... Marshall. I'll have to replace a strength node. I don't have any strength. You. Okay. Damage while berserking. Let's just reduce that. Pow. Replace it with Marshall, which is 11. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have to move some stuff over for a second. I need more strength. There it is, nice and active. After casting the shout skill, the active cooldown of every other shout skill is reduced. Very nice. And right here we have the leap cooldown, or we have the shout cooldown, right? Huh? Don't I have something? Overpower, blah blah blah. Check out my other items here. Whirlwind, Berserking, Overpower. Shout skills generate fury per second. Maybe. Berserking, Whirlwind, Ground Stomp. Thorns. Over here. What do we got? That's Boots and Amulet. Shout skills generate fury. Fury while berserking. This is everything but the ring. Okay, well that's all that. Nothing of interest. What about you? Damage over time. Core skills. And over here. Thorns while berserking. We do have the whole Thorns has a chance to hit enemies all around you. Which could also go in a ring. Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to really notice that cooldown on that leap thing. So let's go work on something else. How about attacking enemies with the flim, more damage, hammer the ancient, damage typed cold. Fury generation, I don't need it. Over here again, fury while berserking. Not good. Over here again, really quick. Damage to injured enemies, stunning a bleeding enemy. Well, nope. While berserking, fire damage to enemies, charge and kick. Basic skills do something cool. Fire damage. Oh, bleeding. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. No. Yeah. Maybe. I'll think about it. It's a possibility. I could offset my berserk damage with bleeding damage. You know? Double swing. Dust Devil. Enemies have a chance to be stunned. Distant ones. I deal more damage to stunned enemies, but I'm not doing ground stomp. Skills deal more damage based upon how much primary resource one cast. Yes, because I'm not spending it. You see, that's important as well. Thorns has a chance to be cast all around you. Yes. When paired with extra thorns while berserking, that becomes like a thorn build if I wanted to. While unstoppable, and for 4 seconds after, you gain movement speed. That's just amulet and boots. Gain raw movement speed. It's 20%. Crazy stuff. Okay, so now let's go pull out the Penitent Greaves. I'll be using them. I'll put the Flicker Step away. Movement speed, crowd control duration, cold resistance, slow duration, and then I deal more damage to chilled enemies. So now I care about the chilled damage, you know? This ring here says gain thorns while berserking. It's pretty good all the way around. A lot of thorns. And it has some life on it. So I put this ring away. Temporary. I could well, the rest of the ring kind of sucks, to be honest. It kind of sucks. So I'm going to go roll for some rings right now. Right now.
They're bitter. There. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Okay, so damage to slowed, stunned, no. Damage over time, no. Stunned, nope. Critical strike chance, physical damage, close enemies, no. Overpower damage, no. When you dodge, you gain primer. That's pretty good. I'm gonna pull that aspect off. I'm not really familiar with it. Alright, well that's done. I don't want that ring though. Okay, so now, what ring? Vulnerable, stunned, life, resource generation. That's very similar to this one. Okay. Overpower damage, damage over time, damage to crowd-controlled enemies, max fury. Okay. I could have my berserking turn into bleeding damage. You don't need that barrier generation, and I need lucky hit chance. So I can use one of these special rings. 9%, so it has to be this one. Casting a core skill reduces the resource cost of my core skills by 12% up to a maximum of 40%, which means I can stay in Whirlwind for a long time. Is what that means. So I'm just going to be using it for the lucky hit chance, okay? There we go. Alrighty then. Exciting, I know. Now for this particular build, I would need a higher lucky hit chance, so let's go pull that out. I'll keep the magic resistance in here as well. I'll put that steel away for a rainy day. That blood and so forth, we don't need it on me. Stack up those keys and let's just see here. I want the full resistance, third eye, iron barb, iron skin, precision elixir, combat fortune. I have 66. Increase my lucky hit chance by 20%. Alright, this should be fun. Yep, I swapped out that Paragon thing for a second. Marshall. I'm using 2 shouts. War cry. It's gonna give me berserking. Yes, let's just see how it feels. World boss soon. Let's go catch up to this Legion event. I'm just setting up this other build. This other build. You know? I'll probably change how I look in just a second to the get all icy. Change my mount as well. This should be powerful and fast, but with no extra frequencies. And extra fast. Yes, powerful and fast. Okay, not bad. Fresh lesions. I still might use the other ring for that charge effect. Yeah. Dude. Yay. Cool. Good day. Let's go faster. Let's go faster, baby. Yeah. I would like to see how strong I am in a dungeon. Wow, that is fast. Very nice. Yeah, I'll probably put the charge back on. Come on. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, good job. Beautiful. I think I'm still using the pants that give me fury and damage whenever I go unstoppable. Alright, this is working out just nice and fast. I would like to try out one of these dungeons just to see how strong I am and how long it takes. It might be fine with my attack speed higher. and all that.
It is done.
He's back.
Yay. So, let's go swap out the item here. Right there. Okay. That'll work. And it does have a lucky hit chance. Cool.
Can see us.
Go knock out this dungeon here. I want to see how strong I am. Yep. I'll change how I look in a moment. Good. So what does that ability say? It says Marshall. After casting a shout skill, the other cooldown is reduced by 1.2 seconds. Okay. Gonna go on through here. Elites increase my movement speed. Or is it criticals? Which one is it? Elites and criticals? Yep, critical strikes increase my movement speed. Very nice. That should be great. Yeah. Nice and frosty. I could put on the chilling thorn vampiric power. Maybe. $113,000 attack power. Nice and chilly. It was fun, huh? Hop over here for the cellar. Awesome. Sweet. And here we are. I'm very curious about how this dungeon's gonna fare. I think I'll be fine, based upon my overall flim flam. Not this dungeon. So fast. Not so fast. That Helomancy takes care of AoE concerns. It does help. It does help. Absolutely. The charge thing. Okay, here we go. I should be in Berserker Rage mode. And I gotta leap more often. Offensively. Trying to maintain the Berserker duration. Go race across here. So I'm gonna modify one of my flims here. So let me oh boy. Let me reduce my fortify. Let me reduce my I wanted to increase the duration that I maintain my berserk. Okay, so I'm going to reduce this category right here. Yep. There we go. Nice. And now my brawling skills will give me berserk for 3 seconds. And that should provide some overlap. Come on. Yep, to maintain the berserk. Yeah. That. And way over here. And the tree is completed. Awesome. Great. Okay, let's do that vampiric power. Where there it is. Thorns has a 10% chance to deal more damage and get those enemies with the Flim Flame. Uh-oh. It's too expensive. That's not going to work out. Actually, it will. Let's just erase this for a second. You. And we need enough for you, which is enough. So now, I need enough for you, which is just one of these. Now we're good to go. Thorns has a chance to do more damage and chill the enemies, and I'm already doing more chilled damage with these boots. It might be obvious over time, but I do need the effect to spread the thorns to all enemies around me. Is what I need.
It is done.
Alright. Where are you? Thorns has a chance to deal damage to enemies all around me. There it is. And it's for a ring, a glove, an amulet. Any one of these options. So for rings... This is okay. Crowd-controlled enemies, vulnerable enemies, critical strike damage. I can reroll one of these lines to go for lucky hit chance, and then put this other aspect on it.
Don't, Daddy. Hand it over.
But I have to go to a jewel crafter to level it up as well.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Okay, let's go re-roll it. We want that lucky hit chance. Yep. 490,000. See, at first it's pretty cheap. It gets very expensive as you go deeper and deeper. There it goes. 8.4. I'm stopping. Now imprint. What do I have in the book? Thorns has a chance to deal damage to enemies all around you. Attack speed. Gain thorns while berserking. Oh. Well, we're fine. I was going to swap out this chest, maybe. You know what? I can and I will. That's what I'll do. So I'm swapping out this ring. Yep. Because you'll see. You'll see. 1 second. Thorns has a chance to hit enemies all around you. Yes. Okay. And then I'll swap this ring out. Yeah. Yep. Okay. And I'll put this ring back. Because I'm going to swap out my chest. I'll lose this extra armor though. But that's okay. I'm going to use not Razor Plate, geez, but the Rage of Hadogath. Reduce the cooldown of my non-ultimate skills by 1.5 seconds. Then doing damage to elites. Uh-oh. Sounds good to me. Nice. So I put this chest piece back in this bag. Nice. Wow, and this has thorns on it, you see? Isn't that cool? I think so. This ring I'll put in this other temporary bag. And...
Yes, I have wares.
Shadow and poison. Oh yeah, because my chest. You know what I mean? My old chest had that big chunk of poison resistance. You see? Alright. Very low now. Very low now. A whole lot of cold resistance from those boots, though. And I'll pull out
Good
this
result.
rubies. I'll craft more rubies here, you know. Extra life. There we are. Good. And now let's go check the things. We need 3 more divinity. It was a new chest. We need 5 more divinity or whatever. Or ferocity. Cool. Mm-hmm. Now we have more thorns effect, and we have a chance for the thorns to hit all enemies around us. Lucky hit chance is nice and high. Everything is going just fine. I have these extra defensive items on me for this extra buffery to compensate, maybe. Just with reduced speed and reduced fury, whatever. Temporary. If I use both, then my damage evens out, everything's fine. Awesome. Yep, isn't it fun, everybody? I think so. So now I would like to go do a dungeon. I will prepare by taking the incense. Chorus of War. I want the soothing spices. 25 life's bane. For that 10% resist all. And in my case, I'm lacking in shadow, fire and lightning. I'll go for the desert escape. I need 10 more life's bane. Very nice. I should be fine. I want to take the lucky hit chance stuff. Elixir for 25%. You know? That'll be 50 plus the 10 plus the whatever. Should be good to go. And I want to take the lucky hit chance. %. Big chunk. Right now, my current lucky hit chance is 16.5. Because I want to use these funky old gloves. Completely optional. But I'm kind of curious about what's going to happen. I think it's going to work out. This amulet doesn't really help me whatsoever. But we'll just see. I could swap a couple things out. This other amulet, however, has 28, has the same resist all. Okay. Well, that's fine. This is a live stream. Okay, I'm about to go test this out in a tier 100 nightmare dungeon, okay? Very cool. Ooh, boy. Exciting. I'll do all 3 of these. Okay. Very cool. Using the incense and everything. I'll be using the combat fortune at first just to see how it feels. Mind you, we have much lower armor and no ability to gain more armor. You know, and using this other chest. This might just be for PvE content. If it's bad, I'll swap the chest back out. No big deal. I'm just trying to see if this is going to even out in the middle with the cold damage. It might work out. It might work out. What do you say? Okay, let's just see how we fare here. Bam, lucky hit chance, and the Dungeon of Yore. Enemies have issues, and I'll just deal with it in time. 95? No. I want to do 100. Right now. Very exciting challenge. Oh boy, let's just see how this goes with the coldness and everything. I'll change how I look coming up. Here we go. Hey look, they're getting frozen. Ooh-wee, look at that. Oh, I don't have the instant dodge, so I have to be careful here. Very nice. Okay, that works quite a bit. They're getting frozen all the time. All the time. Oh yeah. Very nice. Where I can't increase my evade by hurting them like before. Bit different. Oh, that is dangerous. That is dangerous. Stop it. No. Oh no. I think I'll swap out my amulet. Because I'm not really using my fortify or my beautiful. My fury. But I do like this movement speed situation. Very nice. And I do have healing while the shout is active.
The
Very
vile
nice.
bloodsuckers are only capable of lies.
Mm-hmm.
Unless properly motivated. We are men who think and would prey on these souls.
I could swap out the pants as well.
Harsh and howling eventually become like a song of truth.
Maybe the barrier
Blessing
pants.
to be able to end their suffering and send their demented souls to hell.
You thinking? Yep. Let's try it out. Okay. And let's try this out as well. We have reduced movement speed, but that's okay. My damage might go up. I think my movement speed quickly hits max, maybe. And now I should have pretty high durability with that amulet. Alright. And we have the barrier, of course. It's real fast. My attack power. Be careful here. We have a chance for the thorns to hit all enemies. And I have a nice barrier. My fury is active the entire time. Nice. Extra fast. Beautiful. You want the guys taken care of. I can't reset my cooldown by doing stuff, but I can do other things. I like it. Yeah, I think I'll change how I look to adjust for this coldness. I jumped right on him, yeah. I can still do the charge effect, I just have to be more accurate with it. Now I feel pretty tanky. The amulet and those pants, they didn't really affect my damage. Sort of. We're at 63 when I'm... Oh no, I'm looking at my stuff. That's fine. $78. Be careful here. Be careful right now. Okay. Okay, they are eating my fury. Maybe I had... You know what happened? I suddenly ran out of fury, probably. That's what it was. My attack speed's so high, though. I could have it where I regenerate fury per second while berserking. I have that aspect. It'll serve as life. Come on. Get that fury, because they are surely hurting me. I see. With the other pants, I was getting lots of fury back, which was refilling my life. So with these pants, I get a barrier. Tippy tappy. Let's see it. Will this kill me? I think it will. It's probably better if I had the other vampiric power to heal whenever I cast something, because my attack speed is so incredibly high. Right, that's gonna work. That should give me a barrier, actually. Just swinging the air wildly. But just doing this should work just fine. That dude had a bit too much life there. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a good test.
Please, take it back.
Extra thorns per stack. Oh, this dungeon has extra thorns? Yeah. The dungeon itself has extra thorns. Yes. Awesome. Goodbye. Gotta maintain that berserk, you know? As long as I keep swinging my sword, I'm fine, right?
Such power.
In theory. But it doesn't have those highs, you know. I don't really trust my whirlwind to do any damage. And here we go. Let's just see. Oh, look, yeah. Oh, because the cold chance, right? Based upon my lucky hit chance. Ah, yes, it kicks in all the time from my whirlwind. But this is taking a long time compared to my old build. It's been for a bit, no big deal. I am sort of immortal, though. Yep, it takes too long to kill bosses. But I think this here is just fine for the field. Maybe. Okay, let's go back out. Wait, gotta level up. Okay, let's level up Marshall. Pretty slow against that boss action.
That to you then?
Okay, let me go change my look here. Let's just there you go. What have we got? It's about speed. And cold. Have a couple options. There's that thing. See here. Got the shiny blue shoulders. That always works. It could have the same thing, just blue. Back to this thing, but blue, huh? The same thing, but blue. Let the people know. Better yet, I could change the main thing and keep this thing. There you go, blue. And then the back slot. There's nothing else in the back slot. I can take off the dog. It's not safe. Not safe. This thing. It's a very large hammer that I'll never be using. Sure, everything else is fine. And this is going to be overwriting. Done. Slot 1, load, done. Red, load, blue, load, red. Beautiful. Oh, I'm currently in blue. Blue. Alright, so what was that big growl about? A world boss. Now this build's just about fun. And speed. Effective? I don't know. Doesn't have that extra wallop. Effective, I don't know.
Greetings. Hello.
So, I want to see the dual wield. Oh, lucky hit chance. Stays the same. The damage is different though. That's all fine. Got that healing over time. That damage reduction. My bleeding effects slow enemies. Increase my thorns by a percentage. Uh-oh. That sounds good. So where are those points going to come from, though?
Look.
Yep. A weird little funky build for no reason. Good to me. Yeah. Yeah. We got 35 seconds remaining. Seconds. Ooh.
You will not live to regret this mistake.
Yeah. All done. How about that? Okay. Exciting. We have this Helltide active. Oh no. Let's go try that out. That'll be fun.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thanks. Okay, here we go. The box has just moved. I'd rather reserve the other build for dungeons and have this one for romping around. But I don't need 2 one-shot bosses. Okay. Let's go faster. That's the key. Oh, lucky me, huh? Well, it's certainly fast, I'll tell you that much. It's certainly so fast. It really is. Thank you. It's very nice. Oh yes. Let's go faster. Very fast. But I can't save the build loadouts. Oh no. this. So fast. And yet we have to go faster. What was that? You were saying something? About something? Whee! I'm really enjoying the speed here. Oh yeah. Got a whole half an hour here. So we have the box here. Well, this is great for standard content. For standard content, it's just great. I do like the freezing stuff. Pretty cool, and it's happening all the time. It's certainly happening all the time. We're gonna hop on down in just a second. Dang it. Give me a second. There we go, that's more like it. Beautiful. Just gonna dance on through to the other side. I know where the first box is. Crossed away back on that first valley. Below the event after the cave. Oh no. Excuse me. A lot of cinder right there, oh my gosh. It's green. Beautiful. Activate the flims. Time to begin. You know, this does feel faster. I feel stronger than my other build. But it's not good for dungeons because it takes a bit too long on the bosses. Sadly. But versus everything else. So I think I'm going to start doing Cyberpunk tomorrow again. A new game. I don't know. It's such a wonderful game. There's a new update tomorrow sometime. Whatever tomorrow is. Okay. Tomorrow and not today. There's 20 minutes remaining here. Drive by. Nice. Yay. Yeah, but that extra charge effect doesn't really matter as much. I like to add like a linebacker wall of damage, knockback, but with the hemomancy, they all die anyways. Once I approach, like this. Like this. A little bit. For those who call the storm. Not today. Awesome. We want the single. We want the single. Build it up. Why did that? Baby. Oh, that crowd control starts to really build up on him. We'll sell everything. Shall we? I would just like to be able to hop between these two builds quickly. You know? $891.
Don't hurt yourself.
Sure. I want to hop between the builds if I could. And I can. Yeah. Make sure it's nice and solid gold. I'm heading back to the first spot. We have 15 minutes. Forgotten souls here. It's always fun to experiment with some stuff. And it's nice to use these frostburn gloves. Mm-hmm. That's there's probably some maximum level where it's no longer efficient to farm a dungeon for gold. Maybe 70 or something, where you no longer get additional gold. I don't know. I can go through a lower tier dungeon to farm sigil powder. Potentially. Sweet. As we have to do. You gotta be cold for the hillside, you know? Going back through the cellar here again. It feels kind of quiet though. Like someone just came through the cellar. Alright, let's go back down to the event. I guess it hasn't respawned for me yet, and no other player has come through. Okay. I'll be going all the way across the map in just a bit. Whoa. Maybe I should do the other shout to increase my thorns. No, this current shot gives me berserk. That's pretty important. The thorns have a chance to hurt all the enemies around me. Wonderfully. And down this hill there's going to be a box. Wonderful box. Light shade. Okay, so now we have to go all the way down the hill somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Whee! Up the hill. That was fast. Oh boy. Right on. Give me that speed. Criticals and after killing elite, you know. Yeah. Okay. We have to go. Today. Alright, I'll start buying boxes as I go. Yeah, this build's perfectly fine as long as I'm doing normal content. It's actually better than my other build, as long as I'm doing normal stuff and not one-shotting Barshan or doing tier 100 dungeons. This is perfectly fine. Yay. Yay. Let me go back down the hill. We have found the box. The box is here. Yeah. Now it's time to open up all the other boxes. Beautiful. Awesome. $100. And next box. I'm going there now. Okay, my lucky hit chance has been reduced just now. Just a bit. Let's see how often they freeze now. Because I enjoyed the frequency a moment ago. Awesome. Alrighty. Let's go this way. Oops. Yay for free berserker status. this event over here. That's okay. Get this thing right over here, dude. Awesome. Come on. Okay, so I'm trying to spend as much as I can before the time is run out. Oh, there's people teleporting around, you know? Okay, I can open up maybe one more box. Maybe. I'll go in here. I'll go in here and up and around. So there are a few enemies right over here. Yes, please. Got about 3 minutes remaining. Oh, I know where I am. Extra speed. Extra damage for no reason. Got some berserk action going on here. Leap does nothing. Alright. Alright. Yep, nice and efficient. I could probably jump down there, you know. I probably could. Not from that angle, though. If I evade first, I can increase that movement speed before attacking. I could open up like one more box, I think. You gotta love the chance for those random elixirs, you know? I don't know if it's guaranteed. But I think it is with the living steel box. But I've already got all the boxes. Well, that's that. I'm guessing I could do a tier 70 like it's butter with this build, besides the bosses, you know. The goal is to be able to swap out between the two states. I like the whole idea of the red and blue. That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, I like this overall flow. I think I'll do this for now. Maybe. Yeah, I really do think this is more efficient for just general farming. Faster, more mobile with the leap. I could leap off a cliff. Yeah, it's really fast. Okay, well, I think that's that. We did a lot in this stream. I built a new mobile build. That's cool. And I can swap between a couple things. Okay, so I think I'm done for now. I was live earlier for a big chunk of time. And yep, we'll do more of this. Coming up soon, we gotta do some Fallout 76 and Cyberpunk. At the very least. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was very exciting.
I got sharp, blunt. Don't hurt yourself.
Well, goodbye, everybody. We're growing. We're changing. It's amazing. Goodbye. Like and subscribe.